Hello!
Hello, how goes? Hope you're having a good, whatever day today is, Thursday. It's always Thursday when I'm streaming. I don't know why I'm confused. I hope you're doing good. Let me know if the volume is okay. I know if the music's too loud. I can't tell anymore. Hello, Lucy. Hi, Steph. Thank you for the hello redeem. Appreciate you. Kirby was too cute. I mean, that is a fair reason to be late. Also, speaking of cats, look at the cute cat on my shirt. Music levels are good? Cool. Good, good, good. Yes. So, I have a bunch of updates to do. From the last time I streamed. It's been... For once, I actually did stuff. I've done... Well, really, I've done two things. I've done two things. But they're big two things. So, last night was Poppy, and I went with Salty and Lucy, and it was a really, really good time. The openers were fun. Poppy killed it, and she's so fast. She did 16 songs in just over an hour. She doesn't take talk breaks, so she just does everything super duper quick. And it's like such a brutal pace. And her screams have gotten so good. The band from France, yet they were pretty fun. Because it was like 1,000 Below was the first opener. And I can't remember what the second one was called. Because I didn't really catch it. But both were very good. The first band, I think Salt said, was like, if there was like a metal cover of oh, I can't remember what band he said. But it was like it was like all of it was like post-hardcore sort of vibes. The second band was like very like Linkin Park adjacent, but with like blast beats and stuff. It was really interesting. Poppy was great as always, played pretty much just their heavy songs. Metal cover of Fireflies, yeah. But Owl City, that's what it was. But yeah, the Poppy played most of her heaviest stuff. I think the only thing I was disappointed in is she didn't play either of my two favorite songs. Which is fine. She has so many good songs that you couldn't possibly get to everything. I really, really, really like Blood Money and I Disagree, but she didn't play really anything from that album. I think she's trying to like move on from that era a little bit. Not so much musically, but just I can see her not wanting to rehash the shit with Titanic every fucking show. So I get that, but I love Blood Money so much. Yeah, but she played Concrete, which was really fun. She played Scary Mask, which was really fun. I got this t-shirt. We got some patches. Lucy also got this really fun, like, sparkly crop top, which is really fun. But yeah, it was such a good show. We went and, like, we got fish and chips from, like, a local, like, little place nearby just beforehand so that we weren't in, like, rush hour and stuff and just sort of chill beforehand. So we were there, like, plenty early. And so people complimented us on our outfits, which is nice. And people really, because, so, for people who are unaware, which I don't imagine there's anyone in my chat who's unaware, because most of us are at least Canadian. Not everybody, though. But, Northern Ontario is on fire right now. Like, let me see if I can find a fire map, because it's bad. Okay, cool. I get there's a disclaimer. I don't care. Thank you, Ontario. So this is what Ontario looks like right now. This is all on fire. I'm here. This is all on fire. But all of this smoke blew down here. Toronto had the worst air in the world yesterday because of all this smoke goes up and then it filters down and landed right here. So the sky was orange. It was very gross. I had to cancel physiotherapy because, like, going outside, it was horrific. Like, Lucy and I had to go get some more cat food for Kirby, and just, like, walking down the street, it was, like, by the time we got, like, I had my respirator on, and, like, I was okay when we were outside, weirdly enough, because of the respirator, but, like, once I got inside, I was like, I'm so fucking tired, and I took, like, a 2-hour nap, because I was just so fucking exhausted, and I had a headache, because, like, we're in an older house, so not things aren't, like, airtight, The AC is blowing, so there's like some of the like gases and stuff come in. And like my respirator's very well sealed, and it's very good at filtering out the particulates. But like the gases and stuff from forest fires, like it can't filter that because it's not that kind of a respirator. So like there was a bit of stuff that was still like making it through, which was not great. Here. What? Hold on. Yeah, will do, Soren. Good to see you. Sorry, Steph, you're... Oh, it's just like downloading it. Hold on. I don't want to download this. You sent me a WebP file, you dickhead. Hold on. Hold on. Well, the easiest way to open this is just... I fucking hate... Whoever invented WebP files can go fuck themselves. No, you're good. I hate WebP files. This. It downloaded my computer. This. It looked really bad yesterday. I was joking we could have done like a Silent Hill photo shoot really easily. But yeah, and this is what it looks like today. It's not good. All of this is, I think, evacuation. I have people I know who live here. There's an indigenous community here that's gone. It's just gone. So, this is what Ontario looks like. Yay! Also, there being fires, like, down here. This is not normal for there to be fires this far south. And for there to be fire risk this far south. So just know that that's not normal. Like, for people who aren't from Ontario, and or aren't old like I am. So the number of times I have in southern Ontario seen the sky turn orange from forest fire smoke in southern Ontario is twice in my entire life. Yesterday and last year. That's it. Pre-pandemic, I've never seen that before in my life. Ever. Not in person. Not in southern Ontario. I have camping up north that gets like that sometimes. But it's never been this bad. When I was a kid, this is not... Ontario has more fresh water, like clean fresh water, than the rest of the world combined. Ontario is wet and usually pretty cold. Like, yes, we do get warm in the summer, but like, it was almost 50 degrees the other day. I need you to understand that that's insane. That's not normal for Ontario to be 50 fucking degrees. It was like, I think 48, 49 with the Humidex. That's not, again, that's not what Ontario used to be like when I was growing up. Like, it would get warm, but like, it would get like 27, 30 degrees plus humidity. It wouldn't be 39 plus humidity, pushing it to 40, 48. Like, even down here in Chicago, I can't go outside without coughing. The sky is kind of a pale yellow. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's yellow out right now too. It's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday, but yeah, it's yellow. You can't really tell because I have a purple light on and my camera auto white balances, but yeah, it's yellow and gross outside. So I had my respirator on our way to the concert too, and people were complimenting me on my respirator. When we were walking to get cat food, there were some people on the sidewalk that were just like, that's a really smart idea. I'm like, yeah, wear a mask. The sky is orange. Don't breathe that. And then we were at the concert, people were like, oh, that looks really cool. I'm like, yeah, and it's practical. Hi, Kama. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm staying inside today. Was out yesterday for the show, but again, I was wearing my respirator anytime I was outside, so. And then for anybody who wants to know what kind of respirator I have, but I can't remember what it's called. I can't find it. But it's like a half mask one. There's a bunch of them now. Oh yeah, there was a guy who asked to take pictures with us. It was very, very, very funny. That's the one that I have. I have this one. So this one, I have specifically this one because it's lower profile. Thank you. These filters are a little bit smaller than the bigger ones. It comes with specific ones. These are really expensive to buy. I have replaced them with carbon filters. They're fairly good quality. They're just not that shape, so I just cut them to that shape. Fine. I can tell that they're working. Also, for anyone who wants to know if this mask works, this fits me very well. The only gapping is up here because I have really deep set eyes and a weird nose bridge. So I have a CPAP nose pad, like little gel silicone nose pad that I just put in that just seals that spot. And I have been actively exposed to COVID while wearing that and was not sick. Did not catch it. Tested and tested negative. I didn't just assume asymptomatic, so I'm fine. I tested repeatedly and I was negative the entire time. So this mask is very good. There's anytime you want to get like a respirator, just get one that like doesn't have this little bit at the bottom that's an exhale valve. It does make it easier to breathe in, but these mean they're not helpful for COVID. Because you're still exhaling all your air at people, and you want to get one that doesn't have a exhale valve. It just means you're exhaling back through the filter, so it's filtering both ways. So yeah, I have this. I know people who have other ones that are like a sort of more flatter profile. But this, it's like, yeah, it goes like over the back of your head, and there's like a neck piece. They're pretty chill. It's fairly comfortable. They're easy to wash. There does get moisture on the inside because it's rubber, so it builds up. I just put a makeup sponge in there, but that's what I wear to deal with if I have to be on planes or travel long distance somewhere where I don't want to get sick, where it's going to be a bit too much to be wearing just like I only wear like the medical N95s if I know I'm going to be taking my mask off. blow hot air back at you aggressively? What do you mean? Like, I mean, any mask is going to be containing your breath, so there's going to be that. But I don't really find too much of an issue with it. I only find an issue with the moisture, so I makeup sponge just in the bottom, and it absorbs a lot of the moisture. And those aren't too expensive. Makeup sponges are great. Oh, gotcha. I don't find my respirator too big of an issue for, like, heat. Because the thing is, like, with the N95, like fabric-y masks, they're touching you. The respirators, because they're out from your face, they're, like, not touching you nearly as badly. But also, like, hard to say because I don't have an issue with that at all. The important thing to note, though, is if you are, I can't wear my respirator to things like RMT because if you cover the filters, you suffocate. You just start dying, like, immediately. You're like, oh, I can't breathe. I found that out the hard way the first time I went to RMT post-COVID, like, during COVID. Like, it was, like, after lockdown or whatever, but it was still during, like, pre a lot of the other stuff. I went in with that on and was like, oh, I can't, the, like, little face that I can't put my head in that. So that was a problem. And then I've used it as a base for my toga mask because I had to remake it after someone, the whole story, but someone borrowed all my toga stuff and then lost, like, half of it. The mask she gave to someone else to borrow, which was funny. So I made a replacement, and we realized we had to poke holes in it because we were using we just made a shell to go over my respirator, but without the filters on it, we just take the filters off as, like, a way to hold it onto my face. But we realized we have to poke holes in it so I can still breathe. Yeah, no, I feel you, Kat. There's one that someone I know, Matthew, who wears them. Trying to see which one. Hi, Zeg. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yeah, it is very apocalyptic out there. Trying to see. Yeah, that's doesn't help. Let me try and see if I can find. Trying to figure out what mask he's wearing, or they're wearing. More places should have HEPA filters. That would significantly help. Because then individuals wouldn't have to deal with it on their end. Okay. Um, this is the one, someone I know online wears, is this. This one might be a little bit better for you because it's, basically it seals, but it's got a bigger space for filtering, so that it should have less, buildup of moisture, less buildup of heat because it can vent more. So it's an Envo mask. Here, I'll put the link in chat for you. Because my face is covering it. But Envo, no problem. Hi Vanphy, welcome in. But yeah, these are also someone who works in like healthcare and disability law wears that one for when he has to go to the hospital. Because they have Crohn's, so when they go to the hospital, they really want to take care of themselves because they have to deal with other sick people all the time. But yeah, they're great, and I trust their recommendation more than a lot of other people's. So hopefully that's, at least look into it and see if that's a better option for you. But yeah, like HEPA filters, like more filtration for buildings would really, really help democratize the clean air situation. Also, like, maybe we don't build data centers right now, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we stop pumping poison into the air when our air is already orange. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we stop using the water for data centers and we use it to put out fires instead. Oh, also, while we're talking about the fires, real quick, I'm gonna grab a link to something. This is a petition. No, I feel you, Kat. Like, there are genuine health reasons to struggle. When early lockdown, there was one time I was at the pharmacy and there was an older woman who was like genuinely struggling to breathe in her mask. Love you, Steffi. And I was like, no, it's definitely hard. Like, just walk slow, take it easy. If you need to stop and just breathe for a second, definitely do that. Like, it can be hard to breathe in them. If you have breathing issues already, it can make it harder to breathe. It absolutely can. I would say also, if you're wearing specifically a respirator, and you're starting to find it really hard to breathe, change your filters. It could be that the filters are getting full. Changing the filters will make it easier to breathe. If your filters are brand new and it's hard to breathe, that's a different thing. But like, you know, if you've been wearing it for a bit, because I don't wear mine long enough to change my filters every time. I usually change them like, you know, every couple wears, because I usually am only outside for a little bit. Which I need to find where I put my other filters, because I haven't worn it since I moved, so I don't know where my carbon filters went. But yeah, about 8 hours, though it depends on what you're doing. If it's like you're just walking to the grocery store and back, like that's gonna do very little. Wildfire smoke, I would change it. Even if you're only out for an hour, I would change it when you come. Like, I wouldn't, if you're gonna be in and out that day, sure, but like I wouldn't do that and then reuse that filter, because it's just gonna have a bunch of shit in it. Also, here is a, for any of the Canadians, this is a government petition. You can only sign it if you're Canadian. But it's to restore funding to weather radio, which the federal government cut funding for, which is the only way a lot of very rural communities in Ontario can get access to emergency weather information like wildfires. Oh, they swapped to an app. They decided it would be better to have an app because, you know, it's great when 13% of your roadways are cell service dead zones. An app. Because that makes sense. But yeah, I sign that. I think having radio, like, we do not have the infrastructure to rely on people having cell service and data and Wi-Fi in northern areas and northern communities. We don't have that infrastructure. So we shouldn't be getting rid of radio when radio is something that is fairly durable in emergencies in a way that phones are not. Canada is way bigger than people have any understanding of it. Like, you could drive from Windsor, the very southern tip of Ontario, you could drive for 24 hours straight with no breaks and still be in Ontario, just driving like along the road north. You have to go around the lakes, but you could drive for 24 hours and still be... There are parts of Ontario that you cannot access by road. You have to fly there. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's like a emergency weather app, which... Ow. Yeah, Ontario's massive. But like, there are huge chunks of the northern... There are spots like that in other provinces that didn't know about Ontario. Yeah. Let me try and see if I can... I'm gonna do a... One sec. Private window. So I don't dox myself. So, this is assuming you go through the US. If you refuse to go through the US and you force yourself to go this way, that's 18 hours. And that's just to Thunder Bay. Now, how about we switch to Kenora, which is up there. That's almost to Winnipeg. "23 hours. Like, and that's hugging the lake. If you don't want to go through, if you don't want to go through the US, this is going to take you forever. Now, there is a shortcut technically here, because there's a ferry across here. It's about as wide as Ukraine is at widest. So, I think there's a... yeah, there's this thing. So you can... the true size of stuff. Go away. Yeah, so Ukraine. Like, you can kind of see how big Ontario is as big as Ukraine. It's bigger than the Ukraine. Ukraine is wide, yeah. Because, like, it's the widest point there. There's more Ontario, like, right here. So it's a little bit wider. Because, yeah, if I line that up with, like, the edge, Ottawa is past here. There's, like, a little bit here. But, yeah, it's pretty close. Like, approximating on drive times, yeah. But yeah, Ontario is insanely huge. Like, Canada is dumb with how big it is. So, vast majority of people live from Windsor to Ottawa, though. Yeah, like in this chunk. Oh yeah, the most of the people live here. like, most people in Canada live here, or like here. We all live near the border, basically. But part of that's because, like, you see all this, like, weird texture here? That's bedrock. You can't. So part of the reason, like, places like up here you have to fly to is because there's no way to build roads here. You have to blow up the ground with dynamite. Because the Canadian Shield means you can't really build roads. Like, it's just insane to try and, like, yeah. So this is what a highway road looks like near Sudbury. They had to blow this out with dynamite, and there's nowhere to pull over. That's just what the roads look like. Like, that's just, the roads are stupid. Yeah. So there's a reason that, like, Northern Ontario, there's not that many people, because, like, how would you, where are you gonna put a house? What are you gonna do with that? Right? Like, it's impossible. I've been up there. How do you grow shit? You don't, is the thing. There aren't farms really up there. And there's a lot of mining, but, like, you're not really gonna have, like, farms. But hey, it's beautiful up there. I definitely recommend, if you can ever, like, go to one of the lakes up there, it's beautiful. But, I mean, it's gonna be a time. But yeah, so, like, that's part of why there's very few people up there. Also, it's mostly reservation land up there as well. So, which is part of why a lot of the people up there aren't being evacuated appropriately and had to flee on their own. Because okay. So the federal government cut the weather radio warning stuff. Doug Ford cut a bunch of the firefighting stuff. So, yay. I love living in a society. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at as far as that stuff goes. First Nations communities are not treated with the respect that they deserve at all in this country. Oh my god, I hate, yes, Zag, very much so. Like, anyone who lives in Toronto, like, proper, fucking hates that man. There's a reason that, like, after having his still terrible but significantly less so brother, Rob, as our mayor, we took one look at Doug trying to run for mayor, and we were like, absolutely the fuck not. Rob was a shithead who meant well. Doug Ford's just a shithead who means unwell. He's a dick through and through. And, like, all he wants on earth is to be the mayor of Toronto, and we didn't give him that, and now he just takes it out on us all the time. He wastes the rest of the province's money fucking around with random shit in Toronto. He fucks with our waterfront. He wants to, like, build a... Hi Amber, welcome in. Yeah, he's fucking with our waterfront, building a luxury spa and expanding the island airport that no one wants him to do that. He's fucked with the science center. He's fucking with our bike lanes for some reason, as if that has anything to do with him, and he doesn't have better shit to do. Safe consumption sites. The ads that I see on fucking YouTube from fucking Doug being like, we're protecting Ontario by getting rid of safe consumption sites so that you don't have to deal with needles in your community. And it's like, no. Safe consumption sites keep needles out of the community by having them at the sites. That's what they're for. They keep people alive and using in a safe environment with trained staff. Yeah, protecting Ontario by building more prisons, hiring more prosecutors, hiring more police, less car thefts by funding the police. And I'm like, the same police, like the TPS, who told us, oh, just leave your car keys by the front door, so when people break into your home to steal your car keys, they can just take them. Those police? Like, sure, man. That makes me feel safer. Also, are you hiring more defense attorneys or just more prosecutors? Because, yeah, exactly, Kat. Like, are we going to have defense attorneys that are going to protect people's rights and make sure the prosecutors are doing their job and not just presuming guilt? Because prosecutors are supposed to serve justice, theoretically. They actually serve the state. Defense attorneys are supposed to make sure that your rights are protected and that the prosecutors are doing their job of proving with evidence that they have the right person for the crime. Yeah. Because fuck that. Who needs their human rights? If you're accused of a crime, you're guilty, right? Oh, I believe you, Kat. Let's make healthcare better by purposely gutting it to privatize it, which will not make it better. Yeah, like let's just gut everything so that all the rural hospitals close. Which, like, you know, I know rural Ontario, I grew up there, likes to be like, well, why does all the money go to Toronto? And it's like, it shouldn't. There should be hospitals just as well funded not in Toronto, but instead you have to get airlifted here to get treatment for anything complicated because your local hospitals are closing. Yep. Oh, Kat, speaking of after COVID, Doug Ford tried to use his weird provincial powers to, oh yeah, they closed a bunch of ERs. He tried to erase a bunch of records of malpractice at long care centers and long-term care homes. So it's hard to tell who, which long-term care homes were just fucking murdering people mid-COVID. Oh, I fully agree, Amber. Like, I hate the idea that public services are treated as profit-making companies, and if they're not turning a profit, then they're insolvent and should be cut. Or that they should be making a profit. They're a public service. The post, like Canada Post doesn't need to make a profit. Are they providing a service? Great. That's why they're funded by taxes. I'm already paying for it. They don't need to make a profit. I'm paying for it. Agreed, Vampy. Like, none of these are businesses. I don't want healthcare treated like a business. I don't want any government service treated like a business. It shouldn't be making money. It should be providing a service. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, exactly, Kat. Yeah. And the thing is, like, the benefit to society is not just that Canada Post delivers mail, because there is that, but it's also that they're a non-profit competition to the for-profit companies, keeping the costs lower. It's that they serve areas that private corporations won't because it's not profitable, like the North. It was affordable before? Yeah. Yeah. Things used to be significantly better, but they just are like, well, this is what it gives you. Why would you go up with inflation? Like, fuck you. It's so aggravating how much worse things are getting all the time. If we can't fix you. Yeah. But yeah. I'm increasingly tired of all of the bullshit. We deserve significantly better. It has been encouraging watching Mamdani in New York just be like, yeah, you could just hit the I care about people button and then things happen. It's not even that hard. And like, Mamdani's not perfect, but oh my god, is it a breath of fresh air for him to just be like, yeah, I could just fix the potholes. And I can just like pay people to shovel snow. Like, that's easy. Done. Wow, that was not hard. But yeah, I'm really getting fed up of our particular government scenario at the moment. Yeah, I feel you, Vampy. Like, why am I paying taxes if I don't get any benefit from it? I would love to pay more taxes for more benefit. I don't even mind that. But, like, I don't like paying taxes that go to paying for generative AI in government and go to pay for pipelines that are just going to make the fires worse so that I can't breathe in the summer. Like, why am I paying for things that make my life worse? Oh yeah, Toronto did an awful job. And then, like, because they privatized the snowplows. They're not city-owned snowplow contracts anymore. They're now privatized. So this year and last year, it has been horrific. And they don't, like, we don't have, like, any bylaw officers enforcing. Like, I can understand if, like, individual, like, house owners aren't shoveling the snow in front of their house. I hate it as a disabled person, but I can get, like, if you're elderly, you're not home, you're renting, and you're not sure if the landlord's supposed to be doing it or you. I get that. Big condo buildings, though, like the big fucking apartment buildings, not shoveling outside is ridiculous. Run around Care at one time, and Care from an agency was twice the price. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Like, or like the garbage pickup has been worse now that it's been privatized by the province. Like, it just... consistently things get worse when they're private and not public. Public is a good thing. And I'd love for there to be more public services. I'd love to see Canada Post be a bank as well and have some basic banking. There's also, I will say, in a bit of good news, is there's supposed to be a pilot project for a publicly run grocery store in Toronto soon. So I'm excited for that. I will probably go out of my way to use that, if I can. Because that sounds great. Even if they just have, like, staple foods for less, that would be great. Oh yeah, fuck Loblaws. Also, one of the worst places I've ever worked, because I worked there, they wouldn't let us have water. They track how fast you scan things, and you get write-ups for not going fast enough, even if you're disabled. Like, oh yeah, Vampy. Like, privatizing Texas's hydro has killed people. Yeah, like when they had that ice storm a while back, I had friends who lived in Texas at the time who have since fled the state for obvious orange reasons. But like, yeah, there were people who were freezing to death or who died of carbon monoxide poisoning because they had to use generators or try and stay warm in their cars because there was no power. Yeah, fuck Galen Weston. Funky Galen Weston, yeah. But anyway, eat the rich and all that. I'm so tired. I'm tired of privatizing stuff. I'm tired of the idea that there's no social contract and we don't have responsibility to each other. Like, the point of living in a society is to come together to do things collectively that we couldn't do individually. Because no one can survive alone with no community, right? We're a social species. That's not how things work. Just the basic things like roads and plumbing, those exist because of vast networks of infrastructure and tons of people. Like, we need to work together to make anything remotely nice. And it's, to me, I would rather pay a little bit more so that we can all benefit then be like, well, I don't want my neighbor to have something, so I'm just gonna suffer so that they suffer. Like, I don't like thinking that way. I would rather, you know, pay a little bit more for us all to benefit. And the fact that there's anyone who's like, no. If someone else gets something, that makes me mad because they didn't work for it. So I'd rather just us all get nothing. And it's like, why? Oh yeah, fines. Yeah, the fact that Loblaws has been caught bread price fixing twice now. Caught twice. They're currently doing it again, by the way. The fact that bread costs $8 a fucking loaf is insane. Bread costs way too much still. But yeah, fines are just business costs. It's just the price. Yeah, like, fines, if you're rich, is just the price to do something. Because it's not a punishment. You have enough, if you have enough money, then something costing something isn't actually a punishment, it's just the price. Like, if it costs $100 to park somewhere you shouldn't, well then that's just the parking meter is the fine you get later. So you pay $100 later to park wherever you want. If you're rich, okay, it's $100, I don't give a shit. If you're poor though, that's devastating. Oh yeah, agreed also. The idea that there was a thing I was reading recently where it's a bunch of tech bros. They really like naming things after fantasy and sci-fi, and they really like fetishizing the aesthetic of science fiction and fantasy, but they are, for multiple reasons, incapable of actually understanding any of the story and context behind any of that. Like, they don't understand, like, they'll read Lord of the Rings and they don't really understand what's happening. They just think the aesthetic is cool. Because that's what fascism is an aesthetic. It's prioritizing aesthetic over substance. And so, like, at least for the sci-fi stuff, is they really like how cool it looks, and they like the tech because tech is expensive and they could fund that stuff. But they don't understand that those very stories show that the rich are the evil villains that are keeping things from everybody. Like, that's what Star Trek is. That's what Star Wars is. That's what cyberpunk is that the rich tech people are evil. But because they're surrounded by yes men, so, like, if they ever hear the word no, it fucks with their ego. So they're just surrounded by people who will never tell them no, and will just tell them their ideas are good, and will never tell them how fucking evil they are. And secondly, when they read these stories, they cannot conceptualize themselves as the bad guys for ego reasons. Their ego defense kicks in, and they just go, I cannot process what the story is about because it threatens my very sense of self. But wow, the Torment Nexus seems really cool. I know how to make that. Let's just do that. Let's just make Palantir. Be real. That's necessary and cool. But yeah. All that said, before I do want to get to gaming, so I'm going to tell you guys about the good news update that I had recently. On Monday, I had my first testosterone shot. And so happy. Got my first injection, and I feel fine, and I feel good. I haven't noticed any changes yet. And then, oh my god, Vampy, yeah, I saw that. And then, my shots every 2 weeks. So not the Monday coming up, but the Monday after that, I'm doing my first self-injection. So they showed me how to do it this week. I wrote down some notes. The next week I have to show them that I can do it myself. And then once I do that, then I can start doing them at home. And then I don't have to keep fucking going in because it's insane to try and schedule that because my schedule is so weird. So I'm going to be starting to do my own shots in 3 weeks, probably. Assuming I'm not terrible at it, but it doesn't seem that hard. And I'm doing subcutaneous, so it's in my tummy and not my leggy. Because they were like, my doctor prescribed subcutaneous, and then the nurse is like, which would you prefer? Because either is fine. And I'm like, well, I get knots in my quads. So I feel like this, the jiggly tummy that I have developed post-COVID from eating too much pizza, let's just use that to put the testosterone in. So it's going in here. Also, it's a little bit, there's less resistance in fat than muscle, so it should be a little bit easier for me to, with my shitty ass hands, to get it in there. So I wrote down a bunch of notes on my phone for how to do the thing. So I'm excited about that. So I guess this is me. What is it, like 3 days on T? 3 days, right? 2, 3. This is, yeah, 3 days on T. Woo! So we'll keep track of how transition goes, because I'll be streaming every week, more or less. So we'll have a nice timeline of how things go. I'm on a very, very low dose. I'm on basically a quarter dose, because I'm on a half dose half as often. So just to start. So I'm not expecting like super drastic changes. I'm also, 35. So changes will probably be a bit slower. I'm going through perimenopause early though, so I don't know if that's going to make things happen quicker or slower or what that's going to do. But I am really excited for some subtle changes, and hopefully it makes my muscles a little stronger and it makes my bones hurt less. Because so bones in my feet keep falling out, which is a weird new development. Like, I've had issues with my toes here and there, but like the last couple weeks I've just had like random bits of my foot just point the wrong way, and I'm like, yeah, they're the worst. I mean, fucking forgive me for free feet on Twitch, but like there's a bone right here that keeps coming out. There's just like a hole, like right now it's fine, but there's usually like a piece here that keeps getting fucked up. And then today it was like here, like today and yesterday it was like my big toe came out, and I'm like, can we not do that? The middle arch one, yeah, it's just in the middle of your foot. And then today, I think because my toe was popped out for most of yesterday, today I have nerve damage in my foot that feels like an ant's crawling over my toe. That happens sometimes. Not all the time. It's not happening right now, but it was happening when I was making breakfast this morning. So that was cool and fun and great. But yeah, so I'm hoping testosterone helps with some muscle tone and makes my joints a little bit better. I'm hoping it makes my circulation a little bit less weird. I'm also hoping for mostly just like subtle, like just like I want to look a little bit more masculine. I don't want to like, I'm non-binary, so I'm not going for like, I want to look like a male. I just want a little bit more androgynous, you know? I think we went over this last time when I was like, this is what my transition goals are, and I just showed you Alucard and Legolas and went, this. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. So I just want to be the white-haired vampire boy of my dreams. So that's what we're going for. I mean, I've already got the white hair, so that helps. new game soon, probably. Yay, ads done. Let's go. Welcome back from Adsville, everybody. But yeah, hoping for more androgyny. I'm hoping to look like Alucard. I'm hoping to be a little twunky vampire. Not twinky, I'm too old for that. I have too many muscles. Could a twink do this? Could a twink have these? I don't think so. That's not twinky. I've achieved twink death. But yeah, I'm excited for seeing how the progress goes. And I'm gonna switch over to Oblivion now also, but we can keep chatting about whatever. Go. Here, all your goals come true. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Over. Team time. Ugh. Oh my god. Ink stretch. Whose forehead is this? That is my forehead. That is from a photo set I did where I was a demon cat boy. I know, very cringe that my desktop background is my own forehead, but lunch is over work. No problem, Mampy. Thanks for stopping by though. I appreciate the lurky lurk. Oh. Lens cap can go over there. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need lens caps where we're going. Also, welcome in, Artie. I forgot. I said it in my head, and then I forgot. Let's hope the game crashes minimally today. Because, you know, Bethesda does a really good job at making stable video games. They're really, really good at stability. There's one thing Bethesda is known for, it is having games that don't crash or glitch at all. They're so good at video games. Okay. So we are doing Dark Brotherhood still. We just got Shadowmere. And we're probably getting near the end of the Dark Brotherhood. We're one of the nails of the fingers of the Dark Brotherhood. So we're working directly for the hand. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta kill a necromancer. I have to discover his weakness. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I just gotta ride my horse really fucking far. This is probably why they give you this horse at this point, because... Hey! Shadowmere is very quick. Oh my goodness. And doesn't die if she falls. This doesn't die permanently. She's great. I love my little demon horse. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Goodbye, bear. I said goodbye, bear. I love how the horses in fucking Oblivion are basically goats. Oh. Good job, Shadowmere. You're very good at gravity. Oh. Better go. Fast horse. Oh dear. I ride so fucking far. So many steps away. So much mountain. Shadowmere, please. Mountain's not that steep. Shadowmere, please. Go. Fast horse. Fast horse in the whole game. Look how fast she is. Let her go. Just fucking leaps down a mountain and she's like, I don't give a shit. I gotta cross this bridge. Turn route. Hold on. Please hold. Probably a bear or something. Give. Okay. Shadowmere, where are you? Stop! Thank you, Shadowmere. Go, horsey. I don't care. I don't care about your shit. I have places to go and things to see. Look, it's an Oblivion gate. I gotta start closing those at some point. Oh. Oh. Bestie. Bestie? Thank you, Shadowmere. Well, I have contracted hell joint. Okay. That's fine. I'm immune to fire, though, so I'm not really worried. Okay. Sorry, Shadowmere. I didn't mean to throw you off the mountain that one time. Thank you. Okay. Be not here for a minute. Hans. Yes. Cat, this is the best horse in the game. She's immortal. I threw her off her mountain and she's totally fine. She just had a little nappy nap. And she's the fastest. And look at her. She's got like glowing demon eyes. Look at her. She's perfect. Anyway. Oh, don't fucking die, please. Yes. Give. Look at her! Glorious! Okay. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. She doesn't taste like raisins, though. Okay. She's very pretty. Okay. Quick save real quick. Also, somebody remind me to get healed of my affliction. I have Hell Joint, which is legally distinct EDS, I'm sure. Nixon cuts from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefit. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Hell yeah. Love me a spell book. Path of Transcendence. Entry 1. My initial findings may have been inconclusive, but they set me on the path I will pursue until I achieve my goal or lie rotting in this cave. Either outcome will be a welcome respite from the days and nights I've spent toiling without food, water, or any kind of companionship. A lesser mage would have fallen prey to madness by now, I'm sure of it, but I am not a lesser mage. Though they try in earnest, though their hearts and minds are true to the teachings of our great sovereign, my fellow necromancers lack the complete dedication required to achieve that ultimate goals, state of lichdom. Not even Falcar himself can match my sheer tenacity, my unwillingness to accept failure on any level. That is why I, Kaladin, will soon join the ranks of the Worm Emirates, those servants favored by our sovereign above all others. I will sit with honor and obedience at his right hand, while those fools in the Mages Guild grovel at my maggot-ridden feet. Okay, buddy. Entry 2. Even the most pedestrian peasant fairy tale has long held that a lich must somehow remain bound to his soul, and that connection most commonly manifests itself as a transference of the spirit into an actual physical object. An urn, a sarcophagus, a crystal vial. One Khajiit fairy tale even tells of a lich who preserved his spirit in the severed head of a wood elf infant. And these same peasants long comforted themselves with the belief that if they ever had the grave misfortune of facing a lich, they would need only find the vessel containing his spirit form and destroy it, thus destroying the lich himself. Fools and their folklore. True liches possess no such weakness. Can one of the sovereign's worm emirates be bested by shattering a glass vase? The very notion itself is so absurd as to be comical. Yes, a necromancer must transfer his soul into a physical vessel, but once that transference is complete, once the necromancer has fully metamorphosized into his lich form, the vessel is inconsequential. But it's the process of this transference itself that has eluded me for so long. My soul remains bound to my earthly body, and nothing I have attempted has allowed me to free myself of this mortal coil and to transcend to the state of lichdom I so dearly desire. Entry 3. Every tome I've acquired, the volumes upon volumes of necromantic discourse, all useless. I have grown disgusted by the years of wasted life that have been poured into these so-called essential writings. Who in their right mind would ever wish to animate a month-dead cyrodiilic butterfly or bring life to the rotting husk of a rare albino mud crab? How many months have I wasted away in this cave, and for what reason? Ah, yes, I know. I will resurrect an army of deformed goblin younglings and march on the white gold tower itself. That, at least, is in my reach. My mind has become a cesspool of necromantic waste, where reject spells and rituals compete for the honor of finally driving me completely insane. Still, I am no closer to achieving my goal than I was when I first began this process. Am I losing faith in myself, in my discipline? Perhaps I have been studying too hard. Many a night I have sacrificed my prayers to our sovereign for one more experiment, one more incantation. What I need now is rest. Rest in a state of tranquility so that I may commune with our sovereign and repledge my loyalty and devotion. For what answer will I find in some crumbling codex that could not be supplied by our great sovereign himself? Entry 4. The secret is mine. So long I searched, so hard I toiled, but I was a fool. I was right to forego my studies for a more ardent devotion to prayer. Last night, as I sit in the throes of meditation, our great sovereign did come to me. He passed to me the knowledge I have sought for so long. The secrets of transcendence were even more complex and arcane than even I could have imagined, and I will never transcribe them into any written work. Indeed, they have never been recorded. All my months of solitude were for naught, as the secret I so desperately sought could only be obtained through direct communication with our great sovereign himself. Soon I will walk the earth as a worm emirate, serving the sovereign in a state of endless undeath. Entry 5. Through the sacrifice of many innocents, the resurrection of many servants to aid me in my tasks, and the tireless performance of a nearly week-long ritual, I have completed the construction of the Sands of Resolve. Transcendence to full lichdom will not be immediate, however. The vessel has been crafted, but my energy force, my soul, must be fully transferred into it. Not even our sovereign was quite certain how long this process would take, as it varies from one necromancer to the next, based on many factors both physical and spiritual. One thing, however, is certain. This hourglass must never leave my possession until the transference is complete. I grow more powerful every day, but in truth am more vulnerable than I have ever been. If something were to happen to the Sands of Resolve, if the hourglass should somehow leave my person, the connection between soul and vessel would be severed. To think that my work, my life, can be eradicated so easily after I've come so close to success is almost more than I can bear. I've discovered the Journal of the Necromancer. It appears he has used a magical hourglass called the Sands of Resolve to turn himself into a lich and extend his life indefinitely. The process is not yet complete, however, and the hourglass must remain on Kaladin's person for some time, as it contains his life force. If I could remove the Sands of Resolve from his possession through pickpocketing, he will surely die. Well, then. The regular one. Yes, I know I'm over encumbered because there's a thing happening to me currently that's about to end. Oh my god, it's so rumbly. I don't know if I should feel bad for him or not, but I kind of do. I don't. He can eat a dick. Okay. Rumblies have ended. I'm so sick. Look at me. How big that fucker is. I don't know why I have that. There's a soul in there. Yay! Oh, yeah, you feel bad that, like, he has this dream and I'm fucking him over right before he can do it. That's fair. I don't know if I want to deal with all that. I don't think I want to deal with all that. I'm good, actually. I'm good. I don't think I want to deal with all of that. Okay, so I have to pickpocket the hourglass from him.
Huh?
He died! That was easy. Hey, buddy. Gold. Killed so many people, my dude. That was not hard. I got, like, jump scared by him. I was like, oh god. More gold. Sure, I'll just take all your shit. That's fine. Okay, bye, buddy. Why am I in here? There's nothing in here. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sick with something, aren't I? L joint. And I'm vampire, but that's okay. So I've got a... Or I forget. Swap that. Should I go to Coral? Over here, isn't it? Ow! Well, I have to get my dead drop, but I also have to, heal my bullshit. Church. Hey. Goose. Hello. Huh.
Hello. Good.
My vampirism isn't bothering me either.
Got some new book.
Cool. Where am I?
Hi.
Renard Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times.
I
But
haven't
when I
time
saw him
for
in Shadenhill, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Where's the...
They say syndicates of wizards. If I ever got a hold of
Oh, there's a
one of
bag.
them, put 'em in.
Give. Gold! Picked up my reward and my next contract. Received my new orders from Lucian. I must kill every member of the Draconis family. I know the location of only the family matron, Perenia Draconis, who can be found on the farm known as Applewatch. I should head to Applewatch. I know as much information as I can on the location of the other family members and then systematically kill them all.
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
Enough talk.
It could be a dangerous situation.
The necromancer Kaladin is dead, and you are not. That is quite an accomplishment, but your work as a silencer has just begun. Your next assignment requires you to eliminate not just one target, but 5, an entire family, in fact. The unlikely siblings are Perenia Draconis, Matthias Draconis, etc., etc. The locations of most of the family members are unknown, so you should begin your search with the family matron Perenia, who resides at the farm called Applewatch. You must discern the locations of all the Draconis family members, and then systematically eliminate them. I suggest you first speak with the mother and find out if she has any valuable information on the whereabouts of her children before ending her life. When every member of Draconis family lies dead, journey to the city of Skingrad. In the castle courtyard, you will find a well containing your reward, as well as any further assignment I might have. The fuck is Applewatch? Cool. Well, I'm gonna go drop off some stuff at my house. It's so nice how little I have to feed as a vampire if I just keep going to church. Human heart, some nerd root, some poisoned apples. You just oh my god, putting things down in this game is so fucking hard. You. There we go. Oh, there's a human blood and a human heart in here. For no reason. And then some beer, some cheese. Yeah, there's an Argonian heart in here. I should put that. There we go. That's everything? Selling pretty much most of this. Okay. Okay. Save real quick.
I heard you know how...
Okay. Oh my god, back hurts so bad. yeah, let me...
Herbal grow orcog. Slash and smash. What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Thank you. Take care.
Look at us go. Look at us selling shit. Ow.
A pleasure to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A good price for a... A good price for... An excellent...
House biology. Fine. I have like 8,000 gold.
Thank
That's
you
fine.
for your pay. Be seeing you.
I always use more repair hammers. I damage my shit often enough. Okay. That looks so fucking cool. Okay. Time to go to Apple Watch. Or go to the temple and then we can ride down. Hmm. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisin. Where's my... Give me your soul. I didn't get your soul. Girl, if you could just stop moving, that'd be great. Just chill out. Thank you. Okay. Oh, girl.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone
Oh, sure.
will do that to you.
Yeah,
Now,
for sure.
Is there something I can help you with?
Probably. Oh, yeah. 2000 fantasy game music was so good. I'm looking for your children.
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list.
Yeah.
Using your gift service was the smartest thing I've ever done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for them all. So here's the list of all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little
I'm
anymore.
so sorry, girl.
They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd
I
really
feel
like you to
kinda
get them
bad.
something special. Thanks again.
Well, thanks for the gold, I guess. She gave me a document that lists the locations of all the members of her family. She thought I was the delivery person she hired to buy gifts for her children. I will instead use the list to find and slay each of them. I should start with Perennia herself, then I must kill Matthias in the Talos Plaza district of Imperial City, Andreas in the Drunken Dragon Inn, Sibylla in Muck Valley Cavern, and Kalia in Castle Leowen. Hold on. Give me your human soul.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
This definitely feels worse than the Lish one, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. I killed Jake. I killed Jake. I feel bad about killing Jake. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna not kill Jake. Oh no, the game crashed again. I'm gonna not kill Jake. Oh, he's gonna kill himself biting me. Girl? Jake? She has nothing. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Jake. I'm not killing the dog. God damn it. And it actually crashes. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I feel really bad for killing Jake. Or is it worse to leave him without his owner?
Die! Oh dear! By the gods, there's what's by the
Good. I want you going inside. I have to deal with your fucking dog. Okay. Because I ain't killing your dog. Okay, so there's one there, and there's one there. Way down there. One way down there. Okay. So I'll start here.
Speak.
Speak.
No.
Have pity on an old
Hello there.
war veteran.
What's new with you?
Are you hidden in a little garden? Hold on.
Hey, come on now.
It's all. Then pay with.
Someone.
Hold on. Okay, goodbye.
You're pathetic. You dare.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ah, I think I'm fine, actually. I think I just have to get over there. I go. Whee! Into the water. You're gonna come all the way out here? Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, okay, breathing. Breathing is important. Okay, he gave up. I just gotta go over there. Gotta find my boy.
Well met.
Hello. You're not who I meant. Socks were wet for a second. Armand! Hello! Armand Christoph. Did you say I was trespassing in a stable? Pretty sure I'm not. Where he is most of the time.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. It's all over. Then pay.
Bye. Whee! Gotta swim this way for a bit. What I gotta do is wait until, like, late. You, like, following me? I don't see him. Could you not, buddy? There are no enemies nearby. What are you talking about? There's nobody after me. What do you mean? Battle music. You can stop anytime now. Come on, battle music. Fuck off. Well... we have less of that, actually. Combat music, please stop. Anyway. What's this? Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to change my... I'm gonna go to Armand Kristoff's house. I'm gonna go to Armand Kristoff's house, and I'm just gonna stay in Armand Kristoff's house. I'm gonna go to my house. I'm gonna run to my house. I'll run to my house, and I know Armand Kristoff will be in a place at like 11. Trying to wait for it to be 11, so I got 5 more minutes. Okay. Also, just in case, I'm gonna put this in here so it doesn't despawn. Just, you know. I don't know if things work differently in the remake. Okay, it's like 11:30 now, so we can go. Is it midnight that he comes out here? Armand. 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 Did you? I'm not in Chestnut Handy Stables. What is happening? Armand? Are you? Hold on. Hold on. And yeah, so he's supposed to be here 11 to 3. He's not here. There you are. Hey, fuck Nugget.
I hope I can help.
Yes.
Pay your fines to the guards.
Yes.
Serve your time. Consider it done.
Thank
Shadow
you.
guide
Rather give my money to you than the guards. Okay. Gotta go east now. And when I'm at the fort, I can fast travel to the fort, and then my horse will appear at the fort, and then I can do this faster. The fuck? Fuck. The fuck? What? Okay. Sure. Sure. Horse? Get deaded. Where's my fucking horse? There you are. Oh, Shadowmere.
What's that?
Goodbye. Not interested. Have better things to do. Oh, guard, you can deal with him, I'm sure. If I deal with him, I mean absolutely just let him keep chasing me.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Stop hitting my horse. Me and my horse are gonna fucking kill you. That's too fucking heavy. I'm not carrying that. Okay. Oh, sorry, Shadowmere.
You're outmatched.
Am I? Or did my horse just fucking smack you in the face? Not even fighting back. Very funny. Anyway, I will take that and that. Okay, Shadowmere, time to... You are covered in arrows, my girl. Okay, across the bridge we go. Goodbye. Big bridge. Big, pretty bridge.
Your money or your life? We can play.
Oh. Oh. There's a thing I want down here. Horse. Horse. You just... Man, you are bloodthirsty, my girl.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I don't know, are you? I mean, you take damage every time you hit me, and my horse is absolutely wrecking your shit. So... Okay, Shadowmere. Time to go. The outside is evil. It is evil. Huh? Hi, Pine. How you doing? Oh my god. Guard, are you gonna do anything about this whatsoever?
You should have paid the fine.
In the fine, you mean They owe a fine? I didn't do shit, man. I paid my fine.
Why won't you die?
Okay. Hello? Bye-bye. Okay. I'd like the weather to stop. Oh my god, yeah, the weather outside is terrible. The outside is evil in-game, too. I keep getting stopped by people trying to kill me, and I'm just trying to go over there and assassinate a man. But there are all these creatures and bandits that are like, give me your money or I'll take your life. And I'm like, okay. Fucking try me, buddy. It needs to stop being so hot outside, and also the air could be, significantly less terrible, for sure. But I have a demon horse. Look at her. Look at her. She's fast and she's immortal, and I accidentally threw her down a mountain earlier. She had a little nap and got better. It's fine. Demon haunts. Look at her. She's got a hand on her thing because she's from the Dark Brotherhood, and she's a demon and her eyes are on fire, and she's black and she's cool and she's pretty, and I love her. She's a good lady. She's a demon haunts. So many lions. Not particularly hard to kill. Okay, I'm going to put on... so I can see where everything is. Sure. You're just a wolf. You know what? And now can I use this? I want to soul trap you. Is there not? I have the... What? That's aggravating. Oh, I think you can only use black soul gems for people. You eat a dick. You. Okay. Well, that's 2 family members. No, 3 family members down. Okay. South. I'm gonna take the hood off for ease of ease. Go away, random creature. That sounded like a mud crab, and I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm on my way to murder a human being. Yeah, I gotta get to the road. Use the road to get to the bridge so that I don't have to swim. Because horses can swim, but not very quickly. You're so convenient. Go away, hog. I don't know what that was. I'm not dealing with it. Game's so fucking pretty. Jesus Christ.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Not really. I'm sure I'll make a bunch of other mistakes. Oh, I gotta keep following the fucking road. Okay. Okay, good luck with that. I'm immune to fire, but good luck with that. I'm so fast. I can outrun any of you fuckers. Can, and I will, and I shall, and I have. God, Shadowmere's the best. I just jumped over a motherfucker. You are Sonic? Yeah, basically. Okay, keep going south of the road. Here? If you could not. Thank you. Best horse. Best horse in the game. A wolf amongst 3 deer, and you're interested in my fucking horse. What is wrong with you? Eat the deer. My horse will kick you in the mouth. Hello?
This is a holdup.
No.
It's a little-
Fuck you. Well, now you've threatened to kill me. Now I'm gonna stab you. Is what's gonna happen. Thanks, Shadowmere. She's the best. Aren't you? Best little horsey. Best little murder horse. Okay, let's go. Best little murder horse there ever does was. Okay. We're gonna go straight to it now. Okay, Shadowmere, you stay here.
Hi there.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other province?
Oh, it's just an assassination of the Emperor. Yeah, I knew that. I was there.
Worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Goodbye.
Hey, Mother Ritual. On the rise and won't be tolerated, warns Imperial Legion. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder. So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City, and a staunch opponent of the mysterious Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Philida, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen. The Black Sacrament itself is very real and truly the stuff of nightmares. Documented in the rare and taboo work, A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh, within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me. The sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention. summoning of a mysterious assassin, who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business. And that's what worries Amethyst Phillida. I love how in this fucking article, they're like, this is how you summon an assassin, by the way. Super responsible reporting. This brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason and one reason only: to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. How in Azura's name can we do that when people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? In my name? Well, it's easy. But the facts, yes. Also, like, in my name, it's easy to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. It's called get rid of the people who are causing such immense suffering that people are so mad that they're willing to pay to kill them. Because, like, some of the assassinations I've done have been sketchy, but some of them have just been like, this rich asshole, this racist, this colonizer has pissed someone off. And I'm like, whatever. How can I sleep at night knowing my legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this black sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion as commander. That's something I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property seized by the Empire. There's no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough for the type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for our dear Emperor's laws and the welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. So, if you have items related to a ritual, they'll imprison you for life. I'm glad I murdered this man. I did kill him. To be sure, Adamus Phillida is not one to issue empty threats. Emperor is a corpse. It is. He is. There's a new one, though. He seems nice. As far as emperors go. Indeed, the Black Horse Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison. His house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. Oh, cool. So they imprisoned him for life on intent to commit a crime, maybe, because he has a dagger or something. And now they can just claim his property as theirs. Cool. So before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. And if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, the score that can't be settled, you can always move to Morrowind and have the government sanction Morag Tong do the killing for you.
Speak.
Do I have an active find right now? Did he actually see me? No, he didn't see me. My fame and infamy are tied. It's very funny. Going back to lurk? No worries, thanks for stopping by, Pint. Okay, I just have to go to Leowyn. I'm just gonna fast travel for speed. Also, I gotta send a text real quick. I'm so good at murder. I'm very skilled at the killing.
What is it now?
Oh, I'm so good at lockpicking, you guys. I need to learn how to do this in real life. Just like for fun.
Yes?
You look like your
My
mother.
mother? Oh, do you know her? She's such a sweet woman. I've been a terrible daughter, I'm afraid. I simply must visit more often. Anyway, I have duties to tend to. If you see my mother, tell her I'll visit soon. I promise.
Will do.
What's going on? By the...
Burr, burr, burr. Oh, you have the secret room key? Oh, I don't feel bad fucking killing her. Fuck you. They're all dead. Great. I need you to know that for people who weren't there for it, Countess Leowyn tortures and kills Argonians, and she's very racist.
Greetings to you.
And if that woman has the key to that secret room, then she's aware of that. Countess Leowyn is who I murdered
Approaches.
in order
It's
to
all
be in the
over,
Dark
Lawbreaker.
Brotherhood.
Then pay.
Oh, I'm so fast. I'm schmovin'.
Who's there?
I schmoove. Hi, Shadowmere. Hey, don't you dare hit my horse. Fuck all of y'all. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'm just gonna go north because I'm gonna go to Breville. Hopefully that Thieves Guild member is a little bit easier to find. Oh my god. Okay. She's either in her house or in the,
Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay...
Look out! The hunter can pay his... It will be done. Shadow hide you.
that broom just levitated and now is standing perfectly upright. Okay, thank you, Scriva. Not what I had the bounty for, but that's fine.
What do you want?
Nothing, asshole. Okay. Skingrad, let's go. Gold and orders. Let's go. Picked up my reward in the next contract. I've been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jagasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jagasta is a master of honor in combat and will prove a challenging opponent. I should also be aware that Jagasta is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if a fight spills out into the city streets. Oh, cool. Well, that makes life easy. How are you not in your house? Where did you go? Oh, it's hidden under all this bullshit. Eyes, spider. The thing is, I'm Canadian, so, unfortunately Charles is my king. I'm not really a fan of kings, but, like, that's the one I've got. Ooh, he's got a book on the Dark Brotherhood for some fucking reason. Not sure why. That seems sus. Anyway, get dead. But, like, I'm not really pro-monarchy. I don't really think that, like, you know, we need to have power based on elected leaders. Now, if you want me to vote for Christ, maybe, like, give me some of his policy, and I'll think about it. Okay, I gotta go to a rotten box under the old bridge south of the Imperial City. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. Symbolic metaphor meaning ruler or owner. So, interesting fact. nobody really owns me either. So that's cool. Not super into slavery, but that's chill. And also not a woman. So there's that. But I also hope you have a lovely day. To be like actually serious for a second, I get that your religion's really important to you, but coming into
What?
the chat of someone who is I get that, but what my stream is specifically tagged with a different religion, and it costs nothing to respect other people's religious beliefs. Like, I don't go into Christians' streams and start talking about Satanism. So if you follow Christ, you're a Christian. That's a religion. Following a religion isn't necessarily a bad thing. I am myself religious, but you might not be in an organized religion, and that's fair, but plenty of people who don't do specific churches or anything like that. I used to not either. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Shaliz. She's a wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Okay. Trying to get suspicious of my orders at this point. I have stuff to sell, I think. I'm gonna do that real quick. Holding a bunch of shit. Do I have a bounty at the moment? Nope. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, I will say jumping into streams with talking about religious stuff, especially to people who are not necessarily of your religion, feels a little like you're trying to get them to believe what you believe. I get if you're trying to be like you mean to, you know, wish someone a good day or whatever, but it might not always be taken that way.
Good day.
Because I have definitely had people in my life who
Quality goods for sale.
were Christians who would say stuff like that and would be pushing me.
You've met.
Like, I've had people put like Bible shit in my locker when I was in high school. I've had people like bully me about it.
That's a fair deal.
Hi, Korma. Welcome in.
That's more than I'd usually pay. I appreciate. Bye.
Brr, brr, brr.
A coin for an old beggar.
Jimmy's? Hell yeah. Hope it's tasty. I'm doing pretty good.
You know. Take care. Well met. I offer the
I want
finest
coffee?
goods and lowest
That's
prices
very
in all
fair.
Cyrodiil.
The orders are on different notes now, which is also concerning. They went from sealed to just on a piece of paper. Weird. Just noting that it's something's changed.
You drive a hard bargain.
Bring me Bring me a coffee. Fair. Also, speaking
Pleasure
of,
to-
I slept so fucking poorly last night. Turns out, if I go to sleep while drunk as fuck, I sleep bad. It's fine. Also, Steffi came home. So yeah, so this one was killing the family, where I was like chill with it. This one was to kill a Khajiit. This was, in Bruma, he was the one who had the Dark Brotherhood stuff, so now I'm starting to be sus. Turned down... Okay, so he turned down a girl's thing. Offer of marriage because he's rich and a prick. I'm sus, though. You're a useful tool indeed. Okay. I'm getting sus is all. But yeah, also the funny thing is Steph came home after the rest of us had gone to sleep. And, had forgotten her keys. So we were like, fully dead asleep. But, she did get someone to wake up. Oh, bestie. Bestie? Bestie, we're gonna not do that. Bestie? Can I ride my horse? We're gonna quickly be not here. Yeah, she did it. She did an oopsie doopsie. That seems sparkly. That is a will-o-wisp, and those are fucking impossible to kill. And you kind of can't get rid of them. I'll kill them. I will find a gun. Oh, so they drain you as they just like stand there and suck you dry. Fucking no. Okay. 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 So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. They take like no damage. Oh, Shadowmere, please. I need to heal myself. Which is draining my magic, so that's hard. Shadowmere, please help. Okay, that was significantly easier than the first time I tried to do this. Because, Jeebus, I too need more coffee? Fair. Oh god, not a second one! And a fucker! Horse is helping, yes. Suck you dry, you say, yes. Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me? Get away from me. Get away from me? Get away from me. Okay.
Show me what you've got. That's twice you hit me.
Yeah, it is.
Rawr. Hoo. Oh, I'm on your side.
Are you? It just like heals a lot. It's so hard to fucking kill. Shadowmere, get the fuck away from me. Okay. I'm on your side. Like, fuck you are, dude.
I accept your surrender.
Shadowmere doesn't. Shadowmere's just like, could you die? Okay. Like, he's trying to kill the wisp? Yeah, but he did hit me several times. So, and then Shadowmere killed him. Shadowmere says, get fucked. Shadowmere thirsts for blood, is what happened. Okay. Here's the fucking cave. Down here. You get between me during wisp killing time and I will fucking kill you. Oh my god. So how you been, Salty? Eepy? Very fair. That was not hard. She's dead. Yay. Short sword of fire. Hell yeah. Don't really need that, but I will sell the hell out of it. Okay, so what of mine is about to break? My armor's about to break. Okay. Fixed. Anything sus about this contract? No, this one seems more normal than the other ones, but... Oh my god, my arm's going numb. Hello. Come here. Here we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me equip my thing, but there we go. Oh my crap, not interested. You, though. If... The coffin I gotta find. Okay. Horsey, you stay here. I gotta find a coffin. I gotta do a murder. Man, killing you people is not hard. Give me your lockpick, fucker. Okay. Can I go? That's a fish. Oh, the fish is dead. There's the coffin. Gold. Get all that. Next contract! I've been ordered to kill Alvo Giovanni, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that's been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. The master in the Destruction School of Magic and has killed before. He does have a weakness. If he drinks mead, he'll be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Really funny. Okay, my horse is over there. I'm just gonna run the corner. There we go. Yeah, the order's being, different is sus. Okay, so his wife's mad that he's away all the time? Okay. Okay. Well, for one, switch hood so I don't get in shit. Is Lord Day. What that means. Oh, it's basically Saturday. The Brewers will be in Leowin tomorrow. In his house. So I will go to Leowin, just nearby, find his house, and wait for him to go to sleep. That should be easy peasy. I don't really need to poison him with mead.
What is it?
Nothing, bitch. House.
Yes.
I go that way. I want to go this way. There it is. This is his house. Oh, he's on his way here. I can see him. Oh my god, imagine I catch him. If I just go here, could I just catch him on the way? Can I just like walk to him and stab him in the woods? That's even easier. And I know where he is. Oh, he's going that way. Oh, you fuckers. What is chasing me? I'm gonna fucking kill you because it's easier. Come here. Here, fuck it. Here, fucker. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna fucking stab you right in the face. Oh, you get away from my horse. I'm the one stabbing you right now.
Let's get this over with. Yeah! Am I supposed to be impressed? Wait until you're over. Do your worst. Die, am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to see like how Warframe is because I've never played it, and I know how much like Vampy, how much you like it. There's so many of my people who love it. Sorry, Shadowmere. Okay. Good job, Shadowmere. Okay. So excited to find this guy and just fucking stab him in the face. Not even that far away by horse. Come here. Come here, merchant. I'm the merchant of death, or well, messenger of death, but merchant of death works too. Bye, not interested. Oh, you're attacking my horse? Eat a dick.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked! Oh!
Oh, you don't touch my fucking horse, my dude.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ah!
I killed him!
Is it necessary that you...
Goodbye, bitch. Yay! Yeah, I'm so glad you guys got to see each other at the con, too.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
I don't.
How are you
Wait.
today?
Hey. Wait, I'm so fast. Yeah, TitleCon must have been so much fun for you guys. Checking out the concert will do. I know Pella wrote some of the lyrics for one of the songs that was in it, which is really, really, really cool.
The Gray Fox appreciates all you've
I am the Gray Fox, you silly goose.
done for the guild.
I know.
A pleasure. Let's do business. That's a fair deal.
Thank you.
Good day.
I don't think I have anything else to sell. That was it. Okay. Call it a rock or log or something. Log? Yes. More gold! Get to my next contract. Ordered to go to campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Ebelstein Whoreblood, savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Savage is maybe a gross way to say that, but that's okay. I'm only too eager to indulge your homicidal instincts, thank you. Your next target is a savage Nord barbarian living alone and exposed at a small campsite on the summit of Knoll Mountain. Barbarian savagely butchered the chieftain of a mead hall on the island of Solstheim. Chieftain's sister has forgotten the Nord custom of extracting the monetary retribution of War Guild and instead wants Whoreblood to pick his life. Oh man, getting up there is going to be annoying. Okay. You got this, Shadowmere. Just zigzag your way out. Just wiggling my way up the mountain. Come on. Come on, girl. Oh. What if you go this way? There you go. Fuck ass mountain. Okay.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Okay. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, okay. Well.
Take that! Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, killed him. Okay. Yeah, well, let's sell all that shit. The Slash and Smash, my favorite place to sell weapons. It'll be really super nice if I could do Soul Absorb easier. That would be great.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Tell your friend.
Good day.
I can level up now. Okay, I'll probably do one more quest. Then I gotta raid out because I got some stuff to do. Ow! Okay.
So what's this about?
Okay, so I gotta go to there to get my next orders. Very sus, because the papers aren't sealed anymore. In we go. Okay, so there's a flooded place somewhere where I gotta get a box. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Love that I can lockpick and it doesn't take any oxygen to do that. Hello. Let's go to Breville. I'm lying in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolim visits the statue every night between 6 and 1 a.m. Make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see him, I must kill him. He's been lured to danger. If he senses an assassin, he'll attack on sight. He's also bribed the guards to look the other way if there's a fight. Okay. I don't think rats can use doors. I'm probably fine now that I'm outside. Okay, so Breville. Take my hat off before I kill myself. Be a cop. And then I gotta be sneaky beaky like.
Who's there?
Excuse me, my lord.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time.
Hi.
Thought I could stop you.
Stop me from doing what?
Sithis, what have you done?
What do you mean?
Madness has claimed you.
You told me to do this.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood.
Daddy, no. Daddy, no, I have not.
I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
Nope. Of course, now I understand. The drops were different, fucker.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all the members of the Black Hand.
Do you want to see the notes?
Jagasta, Shalines, Ulval Ulvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all. And Ungalam, the listener himself.
Well?
The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know that you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
Oh, because I was... I'm your command speaker. The
traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops.
I figured, sir.
You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time.
Okay.
I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead.
Okay.
Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you in Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
On it.
Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the authority of...
Okay, goodbye. Also, buddy, you shot me so many fucking times. Okay. So... my next dead drop, where is it again? Annabelle. I gotta go out there, see who drops off the next thing. I mean, if the Black Hand asked me, I'd be like, the orders are different. I did think that was weird, but...
Maik, no. Good day.
Okay. That barrel. Noon root. Okay. Oh, this fucker.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did
Lighthouse.
anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about this
It's
lighthouse.
just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar.
Thank you.
I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside.
Good to
Listen,
know.
that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar.
Thank you.
Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Will do. Get gone. What are the orders now? Bloom is dead. Silencer, you have served me far better than I ever could have imagined. Is there no challenge you can't meet? No opponent you can't best? We shall see. Next target is a high elf whore. Fuck you. Named Arquen. She has been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around the Grey Mare in Coral or the Bridge Inn in Chadenhall. Of your targets, Arquen is a skilled fighter and will not be eliminated easily. One of the beds in the Leowen Coast Guard station. Okay, cool. I'm gonna not do that. I wonder if you can do that. Like, if, like, that's actually an option, is to just be like, actually, no, I'm just gonna kill everybody. See who's been lying to me about my daddy. My daddy Lucian.
Hi there.
I don't know. Hey, Ulfgar, I need to talk to you about somebody. Okay, is he not in here? Ow. My inky hurts. Oh, he's in here. Oh, he's in the lighthouse part. Because he's the lighthouse keeper. I'm silly. Hate when the doors are next to each other because you're like, is it... Oh, it is that one. Okay. So,
What is it? Well now, what might you want?
hello. I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
Dark Brotherhood demands it, dog.
The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here's the key. Just don't hurt me. I won't say a word, I swear.
Okay.
If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call the guards or nothing. He's doing unnatural things down there. I
Oh,
heard the
gross.
screams and the smells. I never should have rented out that
No.
cellar. Never.
No, you shouldn't have. Thank you, Ulfgar. Don't worry, I'm gonna clear out your cellar for you. Down to the cellar I go. There you go. In I go. Time to see what sort of unnatural bullshit is down here and all the weird smells. Cool. I must search for the cellar for some clues to Dark Brotherhood traitors' identity or motives. Puppy. Little puppy. Little sheepy. Killed a lady. Giving a dog rabies. Got a bunch of torso pieces. Got a severed arm. A lot of gross shit down here. Sorry, doggy. We ate some gold. Dead man down here. I'm gonna deal with that in a second. Oh, have a good one, Vampy. I hope your rest of your workday is okay. Well, that's probably bad. Mother's head. I'm just gonna grab that. Raider's diary, cool. It's alright, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close, so very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know, but it's almost over, I promised. Kill him, kill him, kill him, etc. Mommy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying and this pretending. Sithis and the Five Tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian Lachance yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother. Never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. Been part of their family for so long, it's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all that time, I've fooled them all. I seem as a fellow member of the Brother. A trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucian Lachance did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? Oh, Maria Antoinetta. She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life. So now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her, I know. I'm so sorry. It will never happen again, and the others will never find her. Don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and their underground maze. So safe from the dark, terrible people will kill them all. Kill the ants, kill the people, kill everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them, and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. Came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits. The ghost ship of Anvil, they call it now. Ha ha ha. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucian Lachance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling the contract. So Lucian Lachance suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. Ha. Lachance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I'm now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh yes, and I have something special planned for Lucian himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window, wall, and door. I lie in fear, my mouth agape, as wicked blade did cleave your nape, for I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head. And when your face lay on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more, and so I pledged to you that day the Brotherhood would dearly pay. And just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead Lachance. So, okay, there's a bunch of colors. I've been careless, too careless. The bodies, the burnings. Killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped into shadow, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked Lachance from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After Lachance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now Lachance's full silencer is working for us, Mother. Oh, the fun we'll have. One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that ambition to my own advantage. Fool will never question the dead drops, and as I write this is en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand, and so it begins. Lachance's silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on, till the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there ready to plunge a blade into that dark, horror's-fetid heart. Lucian Lachance will die, but backwards. Okay, cool. Buddy, you suck dick. I've discovered the traitor's diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian and all the Brotherhood. The murder of his mother when he was a child. He plans on killing the Night Mother. Must return to Lucian at once and let him know. Okay, well, he sucks dick. Also, good to know the pirate ship that's, like, there is just full of dead people. One of those two.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks.
I'll help. That's
I
fine.
don't suppose you'll help me.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
of
this
course
dude.
you won't.
But I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered.
Yeah.
This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom.
Some fuck
my mother's
nugget.
crystal ball.
Yeah.
They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me.
It's okay.
Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble.
Okay. I can do that pretty quickly, actually. Because I am sick at this. I use Silver Dagger for reasons. We go. I died so fast. Okay. That's not what I meant to do at all. It's right in the box. Cool. That'll be fun for me to read later. No. I'm good, actually. I'm very good at killing.
you've returned. I do hope you have good news. No luck yet, hmm?
Oh, great. It just switched which quest was active for no fucking reason. Gotcha. Okay. Cargo hold. I'm good at this. I'm very good at killing things. Very good at sneak attack. Okay. Side. Oh, let me have your chest, please. Your top surgery just dropped? Me have your captain's chest? Why shouldn't I have it?
Oh, you did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward.
Sure.
It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Welcome. Drain health? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go back to my other quest. Back to Apple Watch we go. Funnily enough, named before there was a... Died like she lived, like a beast. Noble member of the Leonin City Watch. Okay, but also fuck her. Kind and gentle matron. Your spirit forever cursed the murderer who stole precious life. That's fine. His mother always told him he'd end up dead if he didn't clean up his life. Beautiful son and Master Brewman may forever serve as Zura in the afterlife. Well, he did a good job of that.
Oh.
Hello. Granny, I got to kill you twice. That's really funny. Anyway. Oh, doggy doesn't want to kill me. Hello.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis.
Did you kill my
the
daddy?
Dark Brotherhood has
Is that him
finally
hanging
come
upside
to an
down?
end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you could, it seems LaChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work.
That's not what happened.
But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lechance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome.
Well,
As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lechance ordered you to kill us off.
well, about that.
We five, including you, are now all that remain.
So we gotta talk to
Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So,
like Left 4 Dead 4.
we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must
Well,
wake the
we'll
Night
do
Mother
that,
from her
and I will
slumber
kill the
and
person
seek
who's
her
actually the
guidance.
traitor, who's not Lucian.
Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Great. Well, I have all the Black Hand stuff now. So about Lucian.
When we confronted Lechance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence.
So the thing about that
But we
is...
would not hear his treacherous lies.
Last time, yeah.
As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
Daddy, no!
This is no... May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Matthew
You are like an
Bellamont?
unholy vision, so beautiful.
I hate you immediately.
Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece.
Yeah.
You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Oh, my daddy. Hi, Banus.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us.
What is wrong with you?
The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
Sithis be with you.
Greetings, Speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing Lechance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is master. All hail the Dread Father.
Daddy, no! Daddy, no! When is it my turn to be happy? Lucien Lechance has been murdered, stripped and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was a traitor and punished him accordingly. Well...
You
So
are
the
like an unholy vision.
thing about that is, one of you three, one of you four is the
fellow
traitor.
Speaker.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Okay, well, it's 6 p.m.
Dear Speaker, you must understand our need for dark...
Midnight, got it. Well,
The Black Hand welcomes...
okay, let's also look at the robes they gave me. Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, speechcraft, all by 4. Versus... Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, acrobatics.
welcomes you.
I'll just do this for the ritual because it makes the most sense. Why do I look like this? Okay. Okay, whatever.
Dear Speaker, the Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
Yep, let's go.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a
Time to kill a
darkness
dude.
you can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Great, time to kill everyone. It's her! I knew it.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are.
Fair?
For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment,
She lives here!
I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine.
Oh, I'm not
Now,
overwhelmed.
let's go
I'm ready
see
to
what the future
stab.
holds, shall we?
Oh, I know what's about to happen. I know more than the rest of you. We're gonna do ritual.
Matron, we of the Black Hand beseech
Yeah.
you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down to the crypt. Once we're down there, the traitor will try and destroy the Night Mother. I must stop him at all costs. Well, them, because it could be her, but I don't think it is. Hold on. You know what? No, I think the Blade of Woe is a fitting thing to kill them with. The knife that Lucian gave me. I'm just gonna stab them to death.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Why are you looking at me?
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this.
I knew it.
You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
No, I'm gonna stab you in the face.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
I'm working on it. Let me move.
Take that!
The Night Mother will fall by my hand. Her spirit will haunt my nightmares no longer.
The best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur! Pathetic! Fall before me, Breton!
Crisis set his plate. The Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. Give me your gold, bitch.
So, at last we
Hi.
meet.
Hi, Mommy.
I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one.
Thank you.
Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
I was very good at that.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I live only to serve the Black Hand.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you?
Oh, yay. You're not mad at me.
My anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungawin was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course.
Well, Lucian deserved better, but sure.
I allowed you to intercept him.
And our destinies were interwoven?
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor.
Hell yeah.
You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sith.
Hell yeah. I'm a creature of chaos. That's why I run all of the guilds. It is really awesome that I am both the listener of the Black Hand, the Gray Fox. I am the arena champion. And I work for the Empire, but literally I'm only doing that because I'm like, fucking, Dagon is being a dick, so I'm getting him to fuck off so that things can go back to some level of stability, but what happens now, Unholy Matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer.
Okay, sick.
When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary.
Well, I have some houses I own, but that's it.
There is much work to be done. And when you are back in the sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Well, she has seniority over me, but that's okay. Where's chest? Ooh, give me all the thingies. Give me all the thingies. Your longsword. I think that's everything. Fire damage and light, frost damage, burden. Fire shield. Robe of defense.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position.
Yeah, absolutely.
You will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies.
Yup.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Absolutely. Especially because the thing is, like, the Dark Brotherhood seems to mainly assassinate pieces of shit. So I would love for that to continue to be the case. And the Thieves Guild mostly helps the poor, so I'm ready.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Oh. Ayo. Am I your hand for something else?
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Okay.
I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucy Lachance when you first met.
Yeah?
Allow me now to unlock its true power.
Yes!
Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Sithis and the Night Mother spotted me from across a bar and liked my vibe. I speak with Arquin, who will serve as my servant and guide in days to come. Damage willpower, health, and magic, and demoralize. Oh my god. Let's go. Hello.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role.
Yeah,
Here's
sure
what
thing.
I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary.
I said.
Do this, and I will give you your share of the
Sweet, I have an income
weekly
now.
earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work. Greetings, most honorable listener. As the new listener of the statue, as you know, do that. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. He is our dread father, and his wisdom and terrible fury know no bounds. This is... Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yes. Also, I'm glad the Dark Guardian survived. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, back out I go. I look so fucking sick. Anyway, let's go to Breville and then do that real quick, and then I will raid out for the day. Do you see why I love doing the Dark Brotherhood so much? It's such a good quest line. Hello.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again.
Yes.
The Dark Brotherhood must seek out an Imperial named Camilla. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Sentinel, in the Red Guard homeland of Hammerfell. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to
Okay, will do.
so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled. All hail our dread father.
Yep, can do.
Quickly now.
Yeah, I'm going quick. Not for what you think, but for something. Hey, Arquin, I got some info for you.
I am yours to command, O great listener.
Oh.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just...
As you were.
May sit... I shall never forget the talk we had. Your very presence in the sanctuary is a blessing from the dread father himself.
You're welcome.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings.
Thanks.
I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yes, it shall. Yeah, I've completed the Dark Brotherhood. Let's go. I'm very pleased with our progress today. Next week, I believe I'll be streaming next week. Yep, I'll be streaming next week as normal. We'll probably do some main quests and some Daedric stuff, because that's kind of what's next on our list of things. This has been super duper fun. I appreciate you all for hanging out, including the lurkers. Thank you for the political rant off the start of stream, and celebrating my testosterone with me. Y'all are rad as hell. Let's see who's live to raid. I'm gonna raid Zoo again because they've got a really cute panda cam going on at the moment. The little sleepy red panda. So I think we'll do that for right now. Here's your raid message if you're here. No worries for all the lurkers. And yeah, I will see you all next week, same time, same place. And yeah, make sure to eat some food, drink some water, take your meds. Try not to go outside if the air's bad where you are. Wear a mask if you need to. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Bye.